Well, I think that's a good place to start up, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Evening. Oh, apologies if I sound a little lower energy today. I said immediately. Oh goodness. uh, Ever since waking up, I've felt a little on the heavy side. Like, I don't think I'd way, just a weird form of kind of sleepy exhaustion. Um, and I did wake up rather late today, so hopefully I can get some energy back up. I just grabbed myself some caffeine, so we should be able to fix it, but we'll see. We'll definitely have to see. But it is Wednesday, it is hump day, therefore we will get on into some more some more Persona 5 Royal and see what's up with it. Because yeah, I am definitely curious about MedJed. I'm not gonna lie though, getting that revelation towards the end of the last one, I suddenly became very hesitant because like, oh, that sounds uncomfy. But we've already gone through so much uncomfy stuff in this game and persevered. So too shall we with this. Just framing just always feels gross. But with that said, let me get the game launched up here and we will get moved on over. Okay, there we go. And just because the music will start up shortly. And we'll rewatch the intro this time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I'm yawning so much. Like, I don't mean to. But, oh, God. I just always like to watch this intro. It's always kind of fun. Hey, Kanina. Sorry, I had to get a quick sip of energy drink in me. All right, we found out about all this shit on the 10th of July, on my birthday in game. God damn it! How dare? Well, shit. Oh yeah, I should be able to.
Good night.
Oh. Not allowed to celebrate my success.
Okay.
Fine, I'll make more lockpicks. Can only make 5 more as it is. Because I don't have any more material for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, my proficiency's gonna be like capped out by the end. Or not even by the end, but soon.
Well then.
Yeah, then I can take on the bunger. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take on more burger.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Hi, I catch you.
Didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
What are you up to, Akechi? That's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots in Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Alright, so 8 days until celebration. That's good to know. Oh, I should probably get my school cheat sheet
Let's get started.
for testing and whatnot. Because I'm not smart enough for some of these questions. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. How dare you call me out, Maruki? Oh, speaking of, do you guys know how the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Well, now you're just giving me too much credit, Maruki. Oops, I let it scroll way too far. We're in July, not October. Let's see, it's the 11th. Sorry, I like having the cheat sheet just in case. I don't like looking at the answer until now, but but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theorists. Oh, exactly. Stop making my one brain cell sound like it's a good thing. Mood, Kanina. Holy shit.
How about you?
Okay, so Amamiya-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Wants to know how long you keep long-term memories. I was gonna say, yeah, long-term should be quintessentially indefinite, shouldn't they? Nah, that's not what the cheat sheet says. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... Yeah, he did say infinite at least. Yeah, why wouldn't the whole life have made sense, but oh well. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for... yeah, forever. Yeah, 3 days max. Oh god, that would suck so much. Don't get me wrong, I don't remember what I ate a couple days ago. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Oh no. Yeah. Captain Goldfish is here. What was he here again?
Nice going.
Get all of the knowledge. Be the smartest student. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Aw. Now I feel a little bad for Morgana. Okay, it's Monday, so we do need to interact with Maruki if I can. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Are you listening?
Hey, I'm Amia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Ooh, I'll take the additional charm. That's like charm and kindness are like two of the harder stats to get. Like knowledge is fairly easy because like I can just go read. Guts, I can go eat burgers. Proficiency, I can craft stuff.
Hey!
Ren-kun. Heading home? Is her running into you at this hour?
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Naturally, that'll happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? Oh, don't worry, Makoto. I'm not the one you need to worry about. You need to go worry about Ryuji. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
I'm Amiya senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Oh, she's gonna talk. Okay.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yeah, I can help you with some anatomy homework. Oh dear. The horny, it never truly goes away. I might not
Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
I might not be able to join Maruki today.
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Yeah, I'm very much about practicum. Myself, yeah. Quite the practicum learner.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station.
Ah, okay.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Ah, okay.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
God, Akechi always headbutting in.
Just wanted to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, good.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
I mean, yeah, you're only a freshman in high school? I guess a freshman in Japanese high school, it's still the same age. It's about 15, but still.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Yeah, that's still very impressive. I know how competitive schools can be on stuff, especially Japanese
I'll do
ones.
my best to make everyone proud.
You got
I'll be
this.
cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
No, Akechi, no, it's fun.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Aww. Yep. We don't get to hang out with
Yoshizawa-san?
with
You drink
Maruki
hot
tonight.
beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Gah. Even thinking of that, just like, it's a nice hot July summer day. I'm going to have a hot cup of coffee. Good grief.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Exactly, Kanina. And hi, Red Wolf. My day's been good. I've just been kind of lazy and sluggish today, but I think that's just how I slept. I slept beyond like the dead, and I'm still catching up with waking up.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Oh, we ran into a TV
The
station.
social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh god. Akechi.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Yet we know that you wield, well, we know thanks to kind of the prelude of this game is you start sometime in late November, but then the actual true start of the game starts in like April of the same year. So go going back in time.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
And it's true, yeah.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Oh, I like the way she thinks, because it's not the Phantom Thieves are bad, it's the fact that society would rely. Oh, for a freshman in high school, these kids are really mature.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Yeah.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Yeah, I consider her answer to be very helpful.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
I guess you cannot separate work from leisure.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
One moment. Oh, speaking of getting warm. Yeah, hello, pot stir. Exactly.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Aww.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Aww. Yeah. Dang it, but Maruki's only around on Mondays. You sons of bitches.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Oh, Sojiro. I'm really bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. We will go with the shogi practice, girl. What did you do on those tables? Listen, eraser dust gets fucking everywhere. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Yeah, I'm sorry, An. I'm going to be going to the shogi. Hi, Hifumi. Good evening, Amamiya-kun. It's even hotter this summer. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today?
All right.
Right, she's the star.
I see.
Let's see, I might actually go with on then. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Okay, yeah, we'll go help on out. That long sentence is tough. Trying to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I'm tumbling over my words. So jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Anren. Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Get back in the bag. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm glad I did that. That's 3 knowledge points. That's huge.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. That's actually very true, because, let's see. She was born... Yeah, God, he's... It's like, dude, until you get your human body, just stop. For some reason, the animal companion's always like this. Because Teddy was pretty bad, too. Do you think you could help me with the math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Oh, just one? How dare. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have A5 beef there? Oh my god, Morgana. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Yeah, 1 month of vacation.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Mamiya-kun. Oh, right off the bat, that looks like Goemon. Oh yeah, this picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I don't, so according to my little cheat sheet here, it says thievery.
This is it.
Which makes sense.
Correct.
Yeah, the book did say something about him being a thief. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. Oh? He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful, and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. I knew about kabuki, and I guess novels make sense because I did have Ren read that already.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. Well, yeah, and that's actual Japanese history, if I remember correctly. Yeah, stealing from, you know, like, big daimyo folk of his time. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain all of the thieves that represent the personas of the players are all thieves that ended up dying. In actuality, well, aside from the fictional ones, because, like, technically Ren's persona is Arsène Leblanc, which is If I remember correctly, a book character. I think Carmilla is too. Oh, and so is Zoro. Yeah, Zoro is a big one. Yeah, Goemon is one of the few historical ones, I guess. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's amazing, like, the criminal levels of punishment that
It's open.
that were done to people for smaller. Captain Kidd is also, I think, a book character. Actually, no, Captain Kidd might be historical. Yes, he's historical. I just can't remember what Kidd did. My brain immediately goes to Edward II or not Edward II, Captain II and like Blackbeard.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my pirate history. Unfortunately, I tended to roleplay pirate history, not study it too extensively. Yeah, I can't remember now. Oh, you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. It's true, his approach is very unusual.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Okay, so we're going over themes and stuff. Also, I just noticed Sherlock was up in the tower, so we'll get him there too. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
A kitty cam, exactly. Yes, but it's nothing major. Oh gods. My persona. I have one that immediately jumps to mind, but maybe I'm being a little too on the nose with that. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should, and also for personas, there is a persona in the Persona games called Mara. No, my persona would not be that, because it's kind of a penis. Yeah, not a certain persona with a rolling cart. Yeah, that's Mara, and we don't talk about that Mara. Yeah, we don't talk about Mara. Mara's creepy. My persona, if it could be anything like fictional or like personified, would probably be something like Morgan Le Fay. Also quite stiff, yes. But yeah, I would choose something like Morgan Le Fay, or I'm trying to think of other major Fey witches. Queen Mab. I guess she was more queen of the Gloaming Court of Fey, but still counts. I'm usually not a Gloaming Court type. Titania would be a great one too. Yeah, because she's queen of the Summer Court. Yeah, I'd probably say Titania instead of Mab. Though I know Persona tends to take on the darker theme, but make it a good thing. Yeah, because Oberon, he's cool, but yeah, that's more suited to masculine character. Yeah, a bunny type persona would be kind of nice too. At that point, we'd probably go into stuff like Chinese mythology and things like that, like Chang'e, or oh, there's another bunny legend. I don't think it's Chinese though. I can't remember. Like Chang'e always is the first thing I think of when I think of like bunny related. I think that's where some of the inspiration for my celestial witchy stuff that's coming in 2.0 comes from, is, you know, the moon, the stars, and a rabbit. Mm-hmm. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who could be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? I had been clever enough to understand that earlier. Things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I have people I am able to rely upon well. I swear I can speak. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up with, that you want help with, I'll be here to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Yeah, juice box. No, he has snacks. It's incentive for all the students.
hey,
Oh yeah, we do have a target in Mementos. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in a second year. Oh right, Makoto's a senior. She's a third year. I always forget that. I always assume she's a second year, but it's like, no, she's school president, or she's a target at Mentos, the Fresh Maker Dungeon. Oh yeah, gotta freshen up. What do you think? Want to study together? What you up to? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I'm going to go with Makoto. No offense to Ryuji. Yeah, MC has so much riz. Oh yeah, maybe someday I'll do another playthrough of Persona 5 Royal with some mods. I know it gums up some of the relationship stuff in this game, but at the same time I don't care that much, because yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, harem route. No. One mod actually makes the main protagonist have a female model. It doesn't change any of the lines, so you know they still regard with masculine ones, because obviously it's a mod that's not that far reaching, but there's a really cute femme model, and there's a couple other things. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Oh my, she's gonna drill.
this goes like this.
Actually, yeah, Red Wolf, that's the interesting one. So her persona is very intriguing. It's Johanna, the female pope. Whoop. Hello, Pilot Spade. Thank you so much for rating me tonight, dear. Welcome in, everybody here. The music's gonna cut out for a second just because this game freezes whenever I tab out. But I will get you a shout out real quick. I have been doing very well. But yes. Oh, what were you crafting, dear? But yes, to any of your viewers that have not been in my channel before, hello, my name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and typically I play all sorts of games. Mondays I tend to craft Gunpla, but yeah, with Wednesdays I tend to do JRPGs, and we've been steadily going through Persona 5 Royal, and kind of a semi-blind playthrough. I've been spoiled on a couple things just because I can't keep my eyes from staring at certain parts of YouTube. And obviously I'm cheat sheeting like the school questions because some of them are so esoteric I'm not gonna get them. Oh, you bet the Lucifer Thorn. Oh, that one's still really cool looking though. I still remember some of that fight from Witcher Mercury. Gundam is life. Absolutely Gundam is life. I love Gundams. I have an entire shelf filled with the ones I've built on Mondays. That my bestie is trying to corrupt me into the ways of 40k. But yes, welcome in. Feel free to sit down and chill out. We just got done last stream with the 3rd chapter, so we're kind of doing the intermission between chapters 3 and 4 for Persona 5. So the end of a mobster, the beginning of Medjed. Oh, Foxy the Fallen, thank you so much for following as well. But yeah, supposedly our character's about to be framed if the story is telling me right. But yes. Yeah, I also build. Yeah, my last build I just did was Master Grade Gundam Barbatos, or not Gundam Barbatos. Here, I'll just get this music going. While we sit here. But yeah, the last one I built was Master Grade Gundam Death Scythe Endless Waltz Rosette Unit. So this is the alternate version of Gundam Death Scythe, held custom by the other designer, but then it also has a set of wings like the alternate Gundam Wing Endless Waltz has. So not the angel wings, but like the big unfoldable, almost plane-like wings. But yes, that was really fun to build. I did that all in one go in about 6.5 hours on Monday. It was a fun build, and it poses fairly well, though I am sad that the main body of the kit, despite being, printed very recently, because it was a pre-order that came out just about 3 weeks ago, unfortunately the original model is based off of the older Gundam Death Scythe Endless Waltz variant, so it still was using rubberized joints, so I don't want to touch it too much for fear of turning it into a ragdoll someday. Yeah, oh no, she's drilling test things into Ren, so she's not nervous. But here, we'll get started again. Do you understand, Ren-kun? Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Oh, I see. Every afternoon is literally going to be me choosing to cram with people. Oh, there we go. Knowledge 4. Now I just need Guts 4 so I can talk to Gun Daddy. Ooh, Wing Zero. Which version? Endless Waltz variant, or the classic one from the show? Yeah, big brain. So smart. You were just a few minutes late, Nature, otherwise I would have had you do the shout out instead. Oh, Liberation Colony. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do need to get a few more wing units, because I have built right now at least, and I don't have any other boxes for Gundam Wing. I have Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom Endless Waltz, so the classic big bat-winged one. I have Wing Gundam Zero Custom Endless Waltz version Katoki, which is absolutely gorgeous. Came with its own stand, which was so great, though it's sitting a little precariously on that upper stand doing the classic bunker busting pose. And then, yeah, obviously the Rosette unit Decithe that I just built. Oh, you're fine, Nature. I'm just razzing you a little bit. But yeah, I've got a bunch of massive boxes and very fancy boxes to do in the future for Gunpla. I've got new and Sazabi Verka Master Grade to build, full armor Thunderbolts and Psycho Zaku Master Grades, version Kotokis as well. And then I have high new version Kotoki, and then also a 1/100 scale reborn Nightingale to build, which is that's going to be a challenge because that thing's going to be massive. And then yeah, after that I think it's Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom, or I think it's Strike Freedom. It's not the one from the most recent movie, but it's the Master Grade Extreme that was built or made several years ago. And then I have a perfect grade to build after that. Oh yeah, Morgan Le Fay is wonderful. She's a spooky witch from Celtic mythology. Yeah, kind of the anti-hero antithesis to Merlin, which I like quite a bit because yeah, Merlin can sometimes be a little uptight. But yeah, I've got so many Gunpla to build that those are going to easily take me 6 or 7 months, I think. But we'll see. I might get them done faster. I know that perfect grade Unicorn Perfect Ability Plan B is going to take me easily a month plus on its own. Like, that's going to take me like 4 to 6 weeks to build. Funnily enough, I could see you as Merlin. I could see you as Merlin, Nature. Oh yeah, no worries, Fox. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Fox. Thanks for stopping by, and again, thanks to all of you that came with Pilot Spade. Sorry that I nerded about a bunch of the kits that I have coming. I've not kept them secret, so. I don't know what Merlin's persona looks like. Just I took something from literature and history, and I would say like this character would be what my persona would probably be in this universe. I have no idea what the aesthetic would look like for Morgan Le Fay in Persona. I have no clue, because yeah, I also said Queen Mab and somebody else suggested Titania. And I think there is a Titania. It's like a little pixie, which is not enough for not enough for what I'm looking for here. Impressive, Renkun. You're a quick learner. There's actually a pretty good review from me as well. Yeah, yeah, big wizard sitting on a ball, or yeah, ponder the orb, old man. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's an official Morgan Le Fay either. But that was just kind of the first one that came to my head. I think the other one I put up was potentially Chunga, the princess on the moon who uses a rabbit as a messenger. A turtle and a giant crystal ball, yeah. Well, there is a Genbu already. And Genbu is one of the 4 elemental Japanese spirits, typically defined by a turtle. I don't know if you're that far in Stormblood to get to that part yet. You kind of have to beat standard Stormblood before you can get to doing the trials that involve the 4 lords. But yeah, I think you'll like Genbu. I think you'll like the Kojin in general if you've not gotten to Stormblood yet. Yeah, well, there's a version of Genbu in 14.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Oh god. Ooh, crossword though. Alright. Speaking of testing brain cells, you think I would've— oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, fuck. Yes, yeah, the Cardinal Beast is a good way to put it. Yeah. Because that's what they are. Congested. Sign of a cold. I'm guessing that's supposed to be sneeze. They're all disease related. Oh god. A type of outdoor allergy. The third to last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's funny because I actually have really bad allergies though. Where I live now is a little bit better than it used to be. God, yeah, I might have to look that up. Google foo, because I don't actually know. I'm not that smart. Okay. So this is puzzle 6. Yeah, trying to think. Because my brain wants to say hay fever, but that's not what goes there. And that's 2 words. That's not 1. Yeah, I'm allergic to a lot of... I'm allergic to a lot of plants. I'm fairly certain that I'm allergic to roses. This is why also... Talon makes fun of me a bit and does kind of a pun of like, oh, you must be allergic to seals then. Again, she's doing a seal kiss from the rose double pun because she's a jerk. I love her though. She's just... Oh god, I would not have gotten that at all. Nope, I do not know the Latin. That is Latin. Okay. That's why I would never get it. Pollinosis. No. I would not have gotten that to save my soul. Or what's left of it. Especially the way that it's spelled. Yeah, pollinosis. Not... Oh, no, it is IS, not ES. Yeah. And pollinosis. Yeah, we don't use medical terms here. How fucking dare you? Alright, I need to get the answers back up because it's finals week, so everybody and their brother is asking me questions and schooling every day. Of course, for Japanese stuff, it's like, oh, your birthday was July 10th. Alright, the 11th through the 17th is finals cram week. How dare you? Yeah, I've never heard that before either. But there's something free.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So much knowledge, but I just got 4 knowledge. I want to go out for Bunger or see what's in the bookstores. Can I go outside? I'm gonna do that before I even answer my phone, because these people be blowing my phone up and I hate it. Hacking Bunger! Yeah, we might not actually get a burger, but I'm certainly going to stop by here and then check a couple other bookstores.
Wow. Welcome.
It's just made it to the... Oh, Summer Lotto must be more expensive. I was saying, that was, Oh, okay, so I don't get another lottery until till much later.
Everyone.
Sorry, I'm just... Yeah, I gotta... I need proficiency 5 for him to actually become one of my tarot. But, let's see, any new books?
Welcome.
Oh, ghost encounters. Ooh, guts. I do need more guts because I need to talk to Gun Daddy.
What would you like?
No, no new DVDs. God damn it. That's the karaoke bar. Okay. Try to remember, was there one here? I can't remember to save my soul. Oh no, the girls want me to do something in Red Light District. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh god, Mishima's here too. Ah! Thought there was a bookstore here. I might be thinking Kichijoji. Oh no, there's a bookstore here. Right, it's magazines.
Yep.
It's booby. Yeah. Oh, they want me to do something here too. Shit. God damn it. Well, I know what I'm doing with my evenings for the next 2 nights. Possibly. Let's see, I don't think there's actually a bookstore here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. I probably will do that one as much as... Hey, you got anything for me? You're the only one I can depend on. Can you help? Oh, but I could get more. Yeah, if I was more artistically inclined, it's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Yeah, you have to go with like a very... I'm trying to think if there's any notable werewolves out there. Like if there's any particular named one. And I'm trying to not use terribly modern literature, though hilariously I say that as they're using Zorro, which is a Mexican storytelling legend that's hilariously young. The original tales of Zorro take place in like the early mid 1800s. Zorro is not old at all when it comes to like historical literature stuff. I guess technically same with Arsène Leblanc. If I remember correctly, he's also fairly young, somewhere between the 18th and 19th centuries. That doesn't surprise me. There's been a couple references to Crowley already. Either that or I'm just remembering you saying something about Crowley. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review where things go wrong. At this rate, I'm going to be, like, knowledge level 5 by just the end of this week. I mean, that'll be good, because then I don't have to worry about knowledge shit. I can work on becoming charming, or guts filmed, or kindness filmed.
Yeah.
Oh, here! If I just fix this... Whoa, problem solved! You're freaking amazing, dude! I'm gonna grab a refill. Solving that question's got me really pumped up. For Bunger, yeah, for Bunger, then Gun Daddy! then I need proficiency 5 so I can, yeah, get that politician tarot up. Which will be good for New Game Plus, because you get to carry your stats over from the first game, like all of your relationship levels and things like that carry over.
Yo.
Sup? Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Alright, I'll hydrate. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Yeah, who are you? What have you done with him? Alright, who am I gonna cram with today? Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Alright, one moment as I grab my cheat sheet real quick, though I remember this involves triangles. If angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what's the angle of B and E? Let's see, 88 to 88? Okay, maybe I don't know this one. Yeah, math, no. I'm just gonna go with the cheat sheet, because I'm like, it should be 180. No, that's over 180. Shit. Should be 64 degrees. Okay. That's what the cheat sheet says.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see. An essay question. Oh god. Here's one. I don't even remember this one. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Oh, explain the origin of the Baoji. Baoji. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think it came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, that'd be Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere. Zhuge Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Typically, it was the head of someone. But he made... yeah, barbarians' heads. Yeah, the head dumplings. Yeah. The worst part is there's actually a really good place that I can get, like, really nice meat buns from. I really should do that soon. That's so cheap and filling. But it means I have to go outside. That's it. A crazy story. That's how he came up with the Baoji, right? Master Strategist came up with the Baoji too. Yeah. Offer them instead of heads. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Baoji were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. You finished in time.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. What? Yeah, I was to say, yeah, Dynasty Warriors actually can teach you some fun bits of history. Okay, the rest is for the... oh, shit. Oh, right, finals. I don't get to do anything but the finals. Fuck me. It's like, alright, time to go socialize and do things. No. Yeah, that teacher's wonderful, sure. Write the name and genus of this organism. I think that's red king crab, yeah. The crabification of everything happens, yeah. Paralithodes.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper? Yeah, caused confusion in the economy? Yeah, because
Ooh, we can do this.
paper is made by the Bank of Japan versus coins that are still made by the government. Alright, on to the 15th.
Let's get started.
Oh, hi, Mr. Hiruta. Edgeworth looking motherfucker. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Yeah, raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
I still like the Norwegian idiom. Raining witches. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah, he's rarely that smug looking. Yeah, he looks like he has such a punchable face. Alright, let's see, the last question is... Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I think it was demon guts. Yeah, demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, he's also rather smarmy. That sounds about right. Okay. And we have no more answers until September, so... Because now it is... School's over. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Yes, no, I agree. Akechi has a very punchable face, and
Hands are gonna kill me.
he has some really
Stuff on that exam.
really nasty commentary.
Everything.
Like the comment he makes to Makoto, I just want to just swing a leg up between his very swiftly.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, no, Akechi can be something of a twat at times.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Hi, Maruki.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Oh, yeah, no, Kamoshida's already been dealt with too, so it's okay. He's already long gone.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Sure, I would love to make up for not being able to hang out with you before, Maruki.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Yeah. Fucking Kamoshida has a punchable everything. Once you find out about Madarami's shit, he has a destroyable everything. Kaneshiro was a piece of fucking work.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Cause AC, baby.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh, exactly,
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Sure, Maruki.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Wait, what was the question? Exactly.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, like the girls were bitching about.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Yeah, Dr. Maruki looks really cool. He looks a lot like actually a friend of mine I had in real life when I was younger, which is worrying. Similar charisma too, which, as things have changed through life, it's like, huh.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help. This world really is a callous one.
Shit, I
No matter
twitched,
how much
sorry.
positivity or dedication a person has,
Yeah, he gives you juice box and cookies.
just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Yeah, see, I like Maruki's take here, because therapy can help, and frankly, if you can get therapy to get help, please do. But yeah, certain other aspects of life just make it hard.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Why were you drawing my high school friend?
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
God damn it, Kanina.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
What do you know about the Phantom Thieves?
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Your therapy by combat.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I mean, I'm pretty decent with a few weapons. That'll be fun.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
God damn it, Ryuji.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
Hey, stop being real, Fox.
We
Yeah.
need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Yeah.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Yeah. His recall is for things that are exciting, not for knowledge.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh, Ryuji? No, that boy is bottom as like he is subby as shit. I won't say bottom because he might still be on top. But no, the interactions between him and Makoto, oh man, he steps in line fast when she gets barky. she is a dominant queen and he becomes a little subby boy for her. Yeah, I could see Ryuji being a versatile. He does like to be on top of things. I think he likes to think he does, maybe. Again, the interactions of Makoto and Ryuji are fucking hilarious. And it's like, oh, you're like a couple, aren't you? Okay. No, I can't make any more.
Let's go to bed.
Can I train?
Can I talk? What? Hey, hey! Oh!
Yeah, fight, kiss, kiss. Pretty much.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I want to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about?
Come on, man.
We'll bang, okay? Oh god, we're just going back to shepherdisms. Ugh. Oh, exactly, yeah. I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now. The festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember that they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Oh, Ryuji, you just had to jinx it? How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food. Of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. Be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, shepherdisms are absolutely wonderful. And I just saw an announcement recently of a crossover event in a game I started playing again. Fuck. Damn you, Bungie, taking some of my money. If you like Mass Effect and you like Destiny 2, look for the day before Valentine's Day. There'll be Mass Effect things in there now. Yeah, there's a crossover event with Destiny 2 and Mass Effect. Titans are getting an N7 Shepherd-like armor. Damn it, I'm a Hunter main. Hunters get a Garrus armor set, and Warlocks get a Liara armor set, like from Mass Effect 3, along with an SR2 Normandy Alliance Edition starship, a little bit smaller, so a little more chibi styled, and then a Kodiak mount Sparrow. There's the word. Kodiak Sparrow, and then there's a shitty Shepherd dance, which, again, if anybody remembers how Shepherd dances, it's pretty bad. And then I think there's another emote. So yeah. Well, I came back to Destiny 2 just in time for the right thing, huh? Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Damn it, Morgana. Yeah, it's on their Twitter, and I think they put on Facebook and everything too.
What's up?
I know. Hey, if anything, you can suffer alongside me, Kanina. It's fine. I might play it again this weekend just to try to shake off more rust and see if I can get through more of the season.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, Ryuji's getting another team up? Oh my. Guy, isn't he the popular boy?
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Yes, but for me, I only play one JRPG at a time. I will eventually get Reload, because I would love to do Persona 3 Reload, as well as eventually do Persona 4 Golden on stream. But again, we start with Persona 5 Royal. There's also Persona 5 Strikers, which I might play after I finish Persona 5 Royal. I know, because that's supposed to be a sequel to Persona 5. And then I can't remember if Tactica actually follows the timeline. But yeah, there's so many JRPGs because I've also got Digimon Next Order and... Oh, I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of Digimon Survive sometime.
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Ooh, more
And
tactics.
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
Ooh.
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Ryuichi already has one. That's where we found out that he's more than likely a sub if, you know...
Well,
things.
it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Ryuichi, you have to understand, honey, he's an artist. That is... whatever he said was very small.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Yeah, let the artist cook. You know, he's got a lovely voice. He's tall, tall, dark, and handsome.
Same here. It's so hot.
Ryuji, what did you fucking expect? It's late July, early August. Artist cook? I mean, sometimes I consider some of my cooking to be artistic, though I tend to also sometimes call it rustic. Or
It's as
haphazard.
if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
I cooked a salad once.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Ryuji.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Ah, shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
You run!
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Ah, so he's pulling a Great British Bake Off. If anybody knows the Great British Bake Off, Sue Perkins, and I always forget the name of the other host, whenever they saw like one of the cooks starting to break down, the camera crews would start to hone in on that person. They would actually purposely ruin some of the footage by, you know, saying stuff that would be hard to, because you can't exactly just do bleeps and whatnot. So they would actually poison some of the footage whenever contestants would start to break down, in order to, you know, preserve some of their dignity and not let the cameras do stuff.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, very sneaky, but also very sweet.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Actively cringing.
Festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh, well, you're asking for meat lovers. I don't know if you can say that in public, honey.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh god, he's trying to imitate on.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
I think that was live television, Ryuji.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain they won't air any of it?
Oh, just clip Matt saying that was truly cringeworthy.
Pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
I am just here so I don't get fined. Pretty much.
Lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yeah, welcome to a food festival, honey.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Yeah.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
God damn it, Morgana.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The heat's gotten to his brain.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun. God.
Jumping the gun.
Thank you, Morgana.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hmm? Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Hey, sunshine. Welcome in, welcome in.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Bye, Ryuji.
Yes, catch you later.
Sorry, I need to go talk to the girl.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Aww.
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Not at all, Kasumi. What are you talking about?
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Aww. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany. Oh no, what? Who hurt you? Who do I kill?
That was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
No, not white knight mode. Mommy mode. It's different. It's scarier.
Simply put, it was a disaster.
No, bad Kanina.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Aww.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister.
Have or had? Oh no.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Aww.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started.
She needs a bungert now.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding.
God, that's still rough that she lost a sibling
There are
so
still more
recently.
meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Probably right before she came to school.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
Aww. Also, her outfit's really cute.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
God, you put away that many plates and you're still hungry.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at the stacks of plates that are in front of her, and her stomach's still growling. God, I miss having a metabolism like that. Yeah, I want that metabolism too. God, I miss it. Mine was never that active. It was pretty good, but not that good.
Ah, you're back.
Oof, excuse me. If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Believe me, I wanted to think that. But my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the boys screwed up again. Surprise, surprise. I'll decide later. I just want to see the photo. Here's our commemorative photo at the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Ren! It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Not just be the diner again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Jesus Christ, Yusuke, you don't have to take starving artists literally.
Sorry.
Oh, Mad World, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see a movie with On. Let's go see a movie. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Get home. I'm going back out again. Bye, Soji.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Anne's holding back tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. One moment as I finish chewing the last bit of dinner, though. Yeah, skill learned love. It's a charm thing. I was expecting a kindness thing. Also, one of my cats is being a bit naughty right now. Let's see if I can pan the camera up without revealing myself too much again. Hi, Mallow. What are you doing up there, sweetie? Yes, you're on camera. She likes rubbing up against the TV. Overlord Mallow. She's being a silly, silly creature, but here, we'll go back to Sherlock. And looking down upon her subjects, like the nervous beast she is. She's coming down. Sherlock's just like, what the fuck? I'm sleeping here. I used up 2 packets of pocket tissues. Girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable, honestly. That's a mood and a half. To have love, to love. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. And Ren thrown to the friend zone. Don't mind my cackling. Hello, Amamiya senpai. Plot twist, Ren's a girl. Yeah, that's what the mod would be for, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for earlier. Oh right, yeah, he went out to lunch with her and then went out to a movie with An. What the fuck, Ren? I can give 110% tomorrow at practice. I gotta keep up with the harem, apparently. Nope, if I take a day off, I'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey. Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. I mean, understandably so. Yeah, keeping it poly, gotta respect that. Curry and coffee. The breakfast of champions. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto. Are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Ren? Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, guys better not be late. But then he'll be blind. He seems to wear them for general vision. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey.
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at Leblon. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, as I say, you gotta be careful with that of...
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. Well, it seems an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Oops, I twitched again. Yeah.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Probably.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Yeah, it's one of the few times he's not.
Oh, it's so hot.
Funnily enough, actually, Yusuke should be a little bit colder, because you don't have to wear as much underneath.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah, he looks great.
Say that to me.
Aww. He's from another time, it's fine.
By the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
We don't?
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Of course, Yusuke would be approached. I mean, look at him.
That's right.
Alright, give me the dark kimono there. With that hairstyle.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Aww.
Are we getting hit on?
No. Ryuji, you are not. Neither is Ren.
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No, I'm waiting for my friends.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
God damn it, Ryuji, no.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Don't worry, Yusuke's got this.
How could you?
Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, now you're gonna get punished, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
Ryuji, you don't think of the long term. Oh. Always bring an umbrella. Oh, lightning though. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Huh.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Welcome to Heo Mart.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Ryuji, we're not in Mementos.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
Don't worry, they're coming to us.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Aww.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Oh. Why is Sai picking up?
The cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, she's not with Megid.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
A poor facsimile for Anonymous.
Takeshi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I would normally agree, yeah.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them? Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
What's in the fridge?
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
How are they at fault for other people speaking up? Okay. I was worried about it. We gotta talk about Megid. I mean, those guys people online are going nuts over? Megid. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. All right. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems I had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation is gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. I'm not sure if they're scared. I believe they were told to do this. From what I remember, the SIU director saying something about sending Medjed. Also, Makoto, try to see if your sister has any info on them. It's highly likely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Oh, Mementos itself. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Aww, that's actually a really pretty photo. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candid photography stuff. I hope for your sake it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply fated it to bring rain wherever he goes. Oh, poor Ryuji. I do not know who Medjed is. There's a bunch of ingredients here. Oh, you can use all this stuff to make curry. Can I go outside or am I not allowed? I'm not allowed.
Hey! Hey! Oh! What do you want to do? Hey!
Can't do much else, let's try to push knowledge to 5. Go beyond encyclopedic.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell isn't? You don't watch the news much, do you? There's an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Yeah, it's like, well, no, why are you getting in the way of me doing stuff. Yeah, I both sit for and... Oh, the Among Us Egyptian god? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I'm in the top 10! Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. It's sus. Oh, I forgot that gives charm, not knowledge.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Don't get all quiet on me.
I nearly jumped over.
Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yeah, tell us the internet.
I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Oh, okay.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
It's good to see Mishima's being a lot more confident and happy. So that's at least good. Hey, nerds are sexy. I say as a massive nerd myself.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh?
Exactly, say nature agrees. Nerds are sexy. Sexy nerd,
Like
you.
we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Good nerd. We need a hacker. Futaba!
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How am I gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? More than likely, Ryuji, and it's your fault. Hi, Petra, welcome in. Yes, so I'm there with you, Natures. I tend to be somewhat sapiosexual as well. Like, again, to my morosexual friends out there, more power to you. But I tend to prefer a little bit of intelligence. Sometimes I'm okay with just with people who are not very bright. It's like, all right, come here, dummy. But yeah. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against. We can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff is really not going so good. That's probably why exams are gonna be shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right? Yeah.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Alright, you little gremlin, come to me.
Hey.
Well, Medjed is a group of people, so we'll have to see. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? So I went to see Shiho in the hospital and talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. That just made me think even more of what I wanted to talk about. Do you think you can listen to what I have to say? Decide in a moment. Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamauchi too. That's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. I guess I can look into it myself. God, that's... Let's see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because it might not be Medjed, it might be like the head of Medjed or things like that. Probably hang out with On a bit more. Actually, it's something I look at. Confidants. Where am I with everybody? Yeah, Prison Master, that's fine. On is 5 and Ryuji is also 5. Interesting, okay. Yeah, surprise, surprise. The two I'm best with are, yeah, Mishima and our back alley doctor. See, it's Tuesday, so he should not be here today.
Oh.
I just want to see what books I have left. But we're going to thanks. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual restaurant. I have no clue currently. I mean, considering that Medjed itself is an Egyptian god, that would be a pretty fitting one. So I'll have to see what Medjed exactly looks like, but... So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. Yeah, absolutely would. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, because I think Nature was talking about it, Medjed is more of a ghost. If we're going to deal with a mummy Egyptian god, that would be Osiris. Technically. Kind of that halfway between a mummy and a Frankenstein. I would say more like... I'm not sure because the problem is Medjed is a conglomeration of people. A persona sticks to one person, typically. Again, the main protagonist of any of the Persona games carries the Fool, and the Fool always allows for additional. Anubis is not really a mummy either. As I said, Osiris is, while Anubis helps guide the dead to the afterlife and judges their souls. Osiris is a god that actually died and was mummified and was initially cut into pieces and then tied back together and brought back to life. So he's technically undead, but Medjed is almost like a shade or a ghost from what nature was saying. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what entity is going to be tied there, or if it's going to be like something tied to like Genie or Ifrita or anything like that. It might not even be Egyptian. A little bit, yeah. So I agreed without thinking much of it. Ended up being pretty overwhelming. Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted her to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come. To keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. She cares about you a lot. I don't know why I'm crying, because your best friend is struggling and fighting for her life. Yeah, I didn't have to go through all that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cute, cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho?
Thanks.
You're right. I should stay by her side. Talk to her. You know, Ren, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Ooh, that's a really nice perk. Well, so you say that Red Wolf, that's actually what, well, you'll see with the new member that we possibly get tonight. Because you just nailed, what that certain redhead character's, the otaku's persona is. Because that shows up in the intro every time we start this game. Hers is a UFO with tentacles coming out of the bottom of it. But we know her tarot is the Hermit, so I'm curious what hers will be tied to. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Ren. I hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! Yeah, unfortunately I know this game is something where you want to get everything, you will have to New Game Plus.
You're back.
But I will either not do that on stream, or I'll end up doing that like a year or two later, where we go back. It's like, okay, we're doing New Game Plus. We're going to get everybody to 10. All of that. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears to be in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure what Medjed, that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait, fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed, it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any.
Gotta rein in his hyperfocus. Ooh, another crossword.
Hey, hey!
More crosswords. Yeah, wordplay. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't... Oh, that one's easy. That's naughty. Oops. It would help if I spell it right. Add the vowels. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the sash. Japanese floral art. Let's see, what's the main one? Nihonga cultural artwork. Okay. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for this one. I love Japanese culture, but I unfortunately have not been able to use a, like, I kept calling Kitsugi by the wrong name the other night even. I kept saying Kintori, but it's like, that's golden chicken, not golden repair. Bonsai is not flower, typically. But you could be right. B-O-N... Nah, no, that's too short. A sakura is a cherry tree. Yeah, no. I speak some Japanese, but yeah, I forget that's what it's called. Ikebana. No worries. I've got to do a few of those after stream, but... I almost said kimono. It's like, no, it's a... yukata. Because, yeah, this... I guess it's kimono sash, but... Oh, right, yeah, that would be the name of it. I don't have a kimono, unfortunately. I really should for Natsumatsuri. Yeah, and Obi. I at least knew Nori. And this one's actually really easy. I looked it up real quick. Oh, Sophia's so fun. The balancing scales. Actually, I should have known that from the name of the cultural artwork. So Nihon is the word for Japan. So like Nihongo is Japanese language because go with a specific kanji means language. And like Nihonjin, jin with the proper character means someone who's Japanese. Yeah, the scales are always hard. Remember, nature, depending on what class you're using in Final Fantasy XIV, Surecast or Arm's Length is your friend. Trust me, I use it very often. Yeah. Nihon is the Japanese word for Japan. Yeah. Though, depending on which nation, which part of, not nation, but which island you're on, it then has additional names, like the northern one is Kyushu, the main island is Honshu, then you have, oh, I always forget the two southern islands' names. Yeah, most of the stuff that I really want to go see is either in, no, wait, the top one's not called Kyushu, is it? That's one of the southerns. I always remember Honshu, because that's like the main island that Tokyo and Kobe and most of the major cities are on, and then Hokkaido? I believe Hokkaido, no, Hokkaido's a city on the northern island. Yeah, my name recall is hard. I know Osaka's, yeah. Well, I was to say, yeah, you got the go portion from, yeah, Japanese language. Like, yeah, their word for language, much like, the English word for saying the word English in context to a language is eigo, E-I-G-O, in Romanized letters, or, yeah, and there's e, I, and go. That's kind of their shorthand for English. Again, that's specifically in reference to language. Because the really funny thing is, if you say ega is not English art. Ega is movie? If I remember correctly? Kind of art, kind of not. But yeah, I have some Japanese. That was the primary language that I studied when I was younger, but it's also been nearly 20 years, so no, it's been closer to about maybe 15 years since the last time I genuinely tried to study it. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called the Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate was Nihon and Ga.
All right.
I see.
Not to be confused with Ahegao. And on top of that is, I believe it's Ahego, to be also further confusing. Ahego is that, like, cowlick, like, little extra bit of hair that pops out of the top of, you know, like an anime character's head. If I remember correctly, I believe it's Ahego or Ahega. I believe it is Ahego. Ahoge. Okay, no, I'm getting my vowels swapped. Ahoge. Yeah, but it's still close. So you get it. You understand me. Thank you. Ahoge, which is different.
Nice.
Smart. Oh, it's a smart. Oh god, 3 IMs. Hi, Hi, Red Steel. Welcome in. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, want to just drop by for a bit? Any plans on using the housekeeping service? I work today, so I was hoping you'd request me. I might go with her. Yeah, we'll go for Kawakami. That's Colin, a maid slash teacher.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, under my supervision, it's fine. Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid's cooking and together with a maid. With the request fee included, it only costs 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal.
Hey!
Yeah, I kind of know words. I also kind of know. Wait, seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
That's because it's the teacher. Kawakami is the name of the grumpy teacher with the yellow shirt and the jean skirt. Well, did you enjoy maid's cooking and together with the maid service I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Wait, really? I thought you'd agree, Master. They are pretty complicated, though. It's just to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain, since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it'd really help if you requested me more. Never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Oh, okay. Interesting nature. Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be the maid service. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry, because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. She's actually really sweet.
All right.
Ooh. can now hire Kawakami to help out at some of the brewing coffee or doing laundry. She'll help you save time. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so she can help me save time, which is so important. Here, go wash these for me, thank you. Don't worry about what they are. It's fine. But, oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? You can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay, give it your very best, ganbate. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Yeah, thanks, Mommy. I mean, Kawakami. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Oh, she's so silly. Yeah, hiring her for $50 a pop. No, Sherlock is out like a light.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Is it because I didn't hang out with you guys?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Yes, boss.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Yeah, and Kawakami is very sweet. Like, admittedly, she and Mae are...
I don't get it.
I would say, like, again, I say this from the perspective of, like, the character is a sophomore in high school, so, or technically for Japanese high schools, a junior because they only have 3 years, but still, he's 16. And yeah, two of the relationship options you can have are Kawakami or the doctor. You know, two adult women, admittedly still in their late 20s, but still, that's still a 10-year gap. And it's just like, it's problematic. Especially, you know, with the first chapter being Kamoshida doing that. It's like, it's weird. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Yeah.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal
Who
hearts?
is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Exactly, yeah. It's like, yeah. Now, that being said, me, like, thirsting over the doctor or Gun Daddy or something, that's different, because I'm an adult, and they're an adult character. That's fine. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Respond to it?
Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
It's potentially.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you all were using that technology pretty frivolously.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Yes, absolutely. Even I know how to have some of that stuff. Do I do it? No. But again, that's also what, like, a lot of cybercrime units can use as well, and, like, police forces. Like, yeah, it's not hard.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Quintessentially, yeah. It's tracking permit data. Yeah, it's why you also should be really careful about tapping into Wi-Fi connections you might not know. Case in point, when you're out in public, it's really good to turn off your Wi-Fi reception and make sure you're not automatically connecting to any Wi-Fi that you find. Because, yeah, somebody can extract and copy.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Yeah, because someone can use that to extract all your personal data. And considering how much we use phones these days, yeah, you've got, like, what, a couple bank apps on there, things like that. They can extract that, get the passwords, get access in. Like, again, if someone knows what they're doing with that data, it is terrifying. I've not had it happen to me, but again, so I used to work in IT and in infotech security. So actually, I'm one of those people that tries to teach you how to don't be stupid. Yes, never plug in a flash drive you don't know. Never plug it into, I would advise, like, especially because this is something that's been happening more recently at airports. You know, those charging stations where you can plug in whatever cables you want. Like for charging your phone, be very careful with those. Some of them have been tampered with and messed with. I would always advise you just bring your own charge plug, because then you can just plug into an electrical socket and you're safe. I never ever trust those, like, charging station things where you can plug in whatever USBs you want, because there could be a system in there for just doing data copy, and then somebody comes by later, cracks the thing open, takes their copier, and runs. Yeah, or bring battery packs. I would typically advise, if you're flying, probably not to bring too many battery packs, because, I mean, having a big lithium-ion battery on a plane just in case is not always great, but that's more me worrying about compromised battery packs. Yeah, same for basically the kind of swap technology that's used for, creating copy systems like that are kind of similar to what you'll find at certain like gas pumps. This happened like 5 or 6 years ago, where there was a huge rash of like people getting their credit card data stolen, and what they all had in common was like a specific gas station or a specific pump at said station, because somebody had put in a card, like a secondary card reader, and placed it as like an overplate over the main card reception piece. Again, this kind of shit is, if you know how to do it, is hilarious. If you ever catch me, like, I doubt any of you will, but that is definitely something I do a lot of times when I'm at like a gas station, is I'll initially tug at the section just under the card inserts to see if I can pull anything off. Yeah, exactly. I still occasionally do it on habit. Again, I think it partially comes with me being former infotech and former information security. Is you just have to be paranoid. You have to be like a little bit paranoid when you're in that business, because if you're not, that's how a lot of things slip. You have to prepare for every outcome. And sometimes you even have to do some phishing scams on your own employees in order to send the message home. Hence why I know a little bit of this data stuff. Again, some of my information's about 10 or so years old, so it's a little older. Some new techniques have come about since then. I've studied a couple of them, but again, it's not anything I'm going to use. It's just old habits of like, okay, so this is how they do it. How do you prevent it? Yeah. Welcome to my side of the professional world, just way back when. Yeah, so again, this section I very specifically know due to professional work I used to do. Yeah, you'll find that actually in a lot of people that are information technology and information security, especially information security for like really big companies, is that probably if you look into like their records for like a lot of their work, or like if you get access to like talking to them about what they used to do before they were info security, you're gonna find a majority of them used to be big hackers, especially like government sector info security guys. I will say about 30 to 50% of all information security folk that work in a government position probably either got caught or nearly got caught. At least enough that they got approached. Especially for like bigger information security and like data analysis people for like the US. Yeah, I would say that there's a good number of them that are former like big deal hackers. It was go to jail or continue doing your skills, but for the government. Yeah. I'm not saying that's all of them, mind you. Again, I'd say probably closer to 30 than 50%. But, yeah.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
This girl is, yes.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Morgana, you're a cat, and if anything, you've been in Mementos for centuries.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
It's okay, Morgana, you're fine. This time.
Is this person Medjed?
I would say they're linked due to being Alibaba.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them.
Yeah, but they're called Alibaba. Why would you choose a Well, I guess that's more Middle Eastern than Egyptian, but man, it's geographically close.
Only if we take his words for face value.
Yeah, I was to say. Distrust everyone and everything.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that hard to tap as like a third party to like a conversation if you really want to. Especially these days with more digital systems. Tracking it down to like a specific location while doing that, a little harder. I never did much that far. I typically just, yeah, the few times I did like phishing scams for a couple companies was, yeah, you just typically first fool the person and just try to get access to accounts.
But we know nothing about his identity at
Yeah.
all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Nothing too malicious.
If Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Mm-hmm.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
Yeah.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Yeah, we're gonna hang out in the cafe all day.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening.
Oh look, the smash invitation's on the counter.
We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Or chief, or weird sneezy uncle.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Let's see, homemade potato chips it looks like on the foil, and takoyaki? Takoyaki.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
I'd say, I think it's pretty high. I would say also for a lot of the tech industry, I remember that being something that a couple airline companies were worried about for like fur conventions. There are a lot of furries. In fact, I'd say the majority of furries are like high-end tech sector. Very high-end. Again, I won't say all. I'd be willing to put money down on at least 75% of furries tend to be in the tech sector, because A, it's really good money, which helps fund that.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Yep, that's where they get all their money.
What? That's bullshit.
I do miss it. I wouldn't consider myself a terribly, like, phenomenal IT or infotech, but I did enjoy it. Like, for especially, I don't have any degrees or anything, so that's why I don't consider myself that great. I don't have a lot of papers that say I'm smart. I was taught by friends, and they let me work for them, and I was quick to learn on my feet, but yeah, I'm not a yeah. there's a couple reasons why I'm not in that, because it can also be very stressful.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
I know, but typically a lot of times for like working for the bigger companies, having degrees really helped.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
Yep, exactly.
That's complete bullshit.
Ryuji, despite your age, I agree.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Alibaba.
I'm certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
And that seems to be the theme for the episode too, is we can't do this ourselves. Time for outside help.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Yeah, Ren doesn't get mail.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Yeah.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
A group of teenagers that are not terribly tech literate are being terrorized by hacktivists.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. Put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely some of that happened in Kaneshiro's case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
We can look forward to whatever he wants.
Yeah, that's an echo chamber,
We
hun.
have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Yeah, you
We're gonna
do.
be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
You have Alibaba. They're trying to steal our hearts. Am I allowed outside, Morgana, or am I trapped in this hellish place?
Hey!
Motherfucker.
Hey! Oh! What do you want to do?
Because there's no new DVDs, I can't read a book upstairs.
Hey, hey!
I guess I could try training, but... Okay, I'll take a drink. Oh? I'm not on the train. It's not
Good
you.
morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're ready, Senpai. Oh, the training's here. Let's get going then. But you're right, Nature. You don't need a diploma. It's just, especially for hiring, it's a little easier.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oof, excuse me. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Oof. My monster is definitely making me a little bit burpy. Unfortunately, I'm not the belching sort.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Morgana, you've known him for nearly 4 months at this point. Why are you surprised? No, it's good. Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You were the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from whom? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have the calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Need a name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Oh no. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. I shall speak again after the change of heart. Can't find the account to send a response to. I'll get back as an error message.
He threatened you, Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Okay, so it's not Futaba. Somebody who's impersonating.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Sakura, I thought.
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
I'm not high-strung like you, Ryuji.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Imposter, Among Us. Maybe the Among Us memes are fitting.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
Oh.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
I already have a feeling how Makoto's going to do that.
What's up? Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope in defeating Medjed. I wish we can get some info about Futaba out of Boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably the best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Am I allowed outside?
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna try to train. God, I'm so trapped on rails.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's train.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Moist protein. Moist. Oh yeah. Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus your center. Don't give up. Push past your limits. Does this build guts?
Hey!
Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard. Seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, it's just an HP booster. Moist protein. Slurped it right down. Oh dear.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Nuts.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Listen, he's a street smart kid. That's what I keep telling myself. He's not smart. He's not smart anywhere.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
Ryuji, you're a second year. You have one more year of this shit.
Anyway.
And then college.
In your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy.
Is she literally like within, has she been within rock throwing distance? Oh my god. I swear if she has, I'm gonna be so pissed. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been Morgana's always been rough on Ryuji. God, don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun for our summer break for a while. Yeah, there's a basement to the building. No, I'm guessing she's in one of the... She's either at Sojiro's house or... elsewhere. You might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yungen and gather info around the neighborhood. Nope, I'm not allowed. Okay. Goddamn. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes. It was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's talk to some other people, too. Oh. Remembering those halcyon days. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Ah, one of the ladies he goes after. Yeah, he's just saying the same stuff and over and over. Doo-doo-doo. We do get the occasional young'un coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. But he's got a game console, that's a hint. So she's a retro game nerd. Ah, girl after my own heart. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba, who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Well, whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Okay, so he gets enough for 3 people. So myself, Futaba, and himself. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But you wouldn't this Futaba get angry if you find out you're snooping on them though? Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Yes.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this.
Sorry, you're being a shit.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Yeah, she's a cop.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yeah, she is.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
It's not his kid.
This doesn't involve you. That's enough.
Sojiro.
Behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
I mean, he lives just down the street. That delivery guy was standing in front of his house.
I wonder what the chief's hiding.
He didn't say no.
Can't really press him on the subject, though. Especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
So, considering the fact that, that Sojiro comes off as something of a womanizer, if Futaba is in fact his child, I don't think it is. I do not think she's actually his kid. And again, this is me blindly guessing. I don't actually have any spoilers for Sojiro, but my guess is that she's his niece, and that like his sister or something, who was the mother of Futaba, is dead or something like that. And it's probably why Ren's family turned to Sojiro for taking care of him, because they knew he already was doing something similar. And yeah, she's a shut-in. She's a full otaku, so... Yo, how'd it go? You find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. Whoa! So did you learn something? Fine work. I knew I could count on you. Ren-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Yeah, no, I don't think it's one of his dates, so to speak. I think it's that Futaba is like not his direct biological child, but potentially a relative, and that he's been taking care of her since she was little.
What do you want to do? Can I talk?
No, you cannot talk. You're a cat. Yeah, because
Well then.
it would also explain kind of his more independent style of going about things. Because he's, you know, he's a single guy, probably in his 40s.
The woman was threatening boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's your sister.
What's up?
It's nothing.
It's
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Yeah, I think what happens is that Sojiro gives Futaba the world, like gives her whatever she wants, but she's a shut-in and is a slob. As we can tell, she had bags of trash, a mini fridge full of drinks, you know, kind of your standard shut-in otaku hermit. Which explains also why she's probably the hermit tarot. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Yeah.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore.
Huh?
Okay, so I like.
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Okay, I see what it is. Okay, it's not somebody trying to target Futaba. Yeah, so that redhead's name is Futaba. That is Futaba Sakura. Again, I know this just because I've seen some things. I've looked at some ships. Yeah, so that was Futaba. Futaba was trying to see how they do it.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Futaba having fun, because also it showed all the previous times Futaba listening in on them, tracking their information.
Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Yeah, it was Futaba testing.
It's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
She just wants friends.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Shut up, Ryuji. No.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
No.
Oh yeah, remember Kaneshiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
Sushi.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
That, Yusuke, that's because you're poor, honey.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
God damn it, Yusuke.
Too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that magic business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though. You better not be talking about me. I was thinking the cat, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't remember what the shelf or sofa can do.
Well then.
Bah. Am I allowed outside? Or are you just gonna tell me I'm not allowed?
Hey.
Fine, I'll study.
What do you want to do?
That's all I can do.
Wow.
At this rate, my knowledge is gonna be 5. Soon.
Well
to be the most knowledgeable bitch in the world. And the worst part is there's still school from August to November.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san?
Akechi, you're such a piece of shit. I didn't know that you'd eventually...
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
Wait, there it is. Sojiro had a family member who experienced one of the negative mental shutdowns.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Well, you're also ruthless.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
I do not like these people now. Ginza. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends, aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Don't worry about it, Yusuke. Though, admittedly, that would make me worried too. It's like, you don't see the prices. Exactly. It's market value.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Yep. See, I knew it before he even said, I'm like, it's market value, which means it's very expensive typically.
So good.
That's how...
Is the fatty tuna ready yet?
That's how I sound when it's good sushi.
Hold your horses. Yeah, don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Yeah, I would say I don't know.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Except he doesn't abuse Ren.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh my god. I like my conspiracy theory better. Shut up, Richie.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Yeah.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thief. Crap.
Fantastic! Yeah! This is so fresh.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Fucking moron.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kaneshiro was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you. It seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
If you weren't such a slime ball right now.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
shit.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Now we're going full anime.
It seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Yep. Makoto came to the thing that I did.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Ryuji, time and place.
Look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Yeah, we wanted to do this the lawful way.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of
He's
old,
not
yeah.
that old. He's like in his like late 40s, maybe early
I'm a bit
50s.
worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Actually, I'm guessing he's probably his mid 40s because
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
And no, it's fine.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
Bullshit.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
No.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Hi, Futaba.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. Things happened and...
Oh dear.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Oh, it is his kid. Okay, well, my theory is wrong.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
No.
Now, where do I start?
Oh no, flashbacks.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on.
Hyper-focus.
She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Yeah.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There was...
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Sai, the cop, is not the mom. Sai is like 25.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving...
Okay, so he is an adoptive father. My theory might still stand.
Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Mm-hmm.
Threw herself into the street. Right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
Aww.
You've taken Futaba to a doctor.
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Yep.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Hi again, Pedro.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Oops. Sorry, I was checking something real quick.
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Got less than a
Hold on
month.
a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Strong enough emotions.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Oh no, she took him.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Oh no.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, welcome to adult life, Ryuji.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a... Hey, Morgana.
Oh dear. Well, he's not here to bother me. God, I'm not allowed to do anything without Morgana. Son of a bitch.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my...
I'm twitching. Shit.
House.
Of course you
I
were.
didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too.
Long, straight, red hair.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
I have a feeling then Alibaba is probably her
Let's meet
persona.
up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Dun, 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 dun. We might get to have her on our team before night's end.
Futaba Sakura?
No,
She had one of these
so
palaces?
Red Wolf, shadows or personas are not ghosts of people, so to speak. They are entities of different forms. Like Arsene is not anybody related to Ren. Again, if you've not played a Persona or a Shin Megami Tensei game, they're, yeah.
Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
And two with her.
All right.
Okay, so we have two heists to do.
To think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
And here you're going on me about incoherent things.
Regardless, we don't
Fate.
have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? Guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. Just curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. So what I'm looking forward to most this summer will be the perfect escape from exam studies. The Phantom Thieves need to take action. The ones Medjet is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Ren. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Oh, Japanese school, though. Yeah, Japanese summer vacation is 1 month, and that's all they get.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Oh, they went to Bang Bang Burger. Nice.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjet. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
Distorted desires is all that's needed.
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Yep.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Yep.
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjet.
It helps all. Yeah.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yes.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
And let's get going.
Let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Pain.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case.
I'm still waiting to find out exactly, Morgana.
This mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Yeah.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around.
So yeah, the other thing that's already been hinted about Futaba's mom is, again, her name is Wakabe Ishiki. She's dead. She committed outro, game over, whatever you want to call it, because YouTube. I'm putting this up later, and the word's already been said once, but it was in game. But then Sae talked about Wakabe possibly being the victim of a psychotic breakdown, so a negative change of heart. which has happened before. Again, some of the incidents that have happened in Persona 5, like like a subway train conductor going absolutely nuts and plowing a train into part of a subway, a taxi driver trying to hit somebody, things like this. These are the negative breakdowns. So destroying yourself is easily on the table.
You really do have a gift, don't you?
We'll see.
Sure live up to
Typically in the palaces, yeah, you do run into the owner of the palace. But the thing is, in the palace, it's not the real world version of them. It is their distorted view of themselves. So we are going to run into her. Probably pretty early on, because again, that's how every palace has been. Kamoshida, he appeared in front of us. A king in nothing but underwear. Madarame, a shogun in charge of a grand museum. Kaneshiro, the president of a bank. But Futaba's different. Her distortion is in sorrow, pain. She doesn't see herself as great. She sees herself as less.
They went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
So no, she will probably greet us at the door.
Last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
Ryuji.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try.
What do you want to hear?
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
And here we go.
Accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Alibaba's tomb.
Yes. It was plenty.
Okay. Yeah, Alibaba's tomb. Okay, we're going full Aladdin with this shit.
You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh, Ryuji.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kaneshiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
It's under us.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there.
Something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Oh boy.
Kinda far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna ask, do you have AC?
You're so considerate.
Right.
Great. Morgana's gonna be thinking about her inside of him right now.
All right, let's roll.
God damn it, Morgana. Oh, another cutscene. Everybody's in.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Of course, why put God damn, I was like, why is the camera angle there?
Is that it?
There we go.
Yes, we keep. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn off cat cam in just a moment because Sherlock is leaving. But we'll do that after this cutscene finishes.
It's so hot.
Okay, there we go.
The AC ain't working at all. The hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Ryuji, shut up.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Well, makes sense. A grandiose tomb.
A pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
Okay, Futaba's going to likely be the mummy.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Absolutely, it's supposed to be a vehicle for carrying the pharaoh to the afterlife.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
Which is funny, because actually most Egyptian things would be tied to the silver ratio, but since Futaba's Japanese... Oh, no, silver ratio is the more Japanese one. Right. Golden ratio is the European one. Interesting. Never mind. My theory on the ratios falls apart.
Oh man.
Let's sit inside. By the way, this is also something just a note for me, which I find hilarious too. I despise desert areas. Oh. You look important later. You look like an organ jar. Okay. Quicksand. Sorry, Ryuji. Sorry, Morgana. Taking the others with me. Hmm.
It's somewhere.
Interesting, because that's most likely where her actual tomb's going to be. But she's created quite the palace for herself. The others were distorted and still had Japan nearby, where hers is so deep in.
It seems...
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Should we head inside?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to be full stealth because we're not. We're not enemies. Well, there shouldn't be anybody to hurt us. Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed, even now. This has never happened to us before. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat. We are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Alright, Pareidolia, don't fuck me over right now.
I can feel it.
Oh,
This is amazing.
these stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
I'm not.
Hey.
He has to say, don't let your guard down, because there's a safe room. Just look at it shimmer.
It's beautiful.
Another shimmering door. I don't think. Gosh, she's so tiny. Okay, yeah, I do remember this outfit. I didn't play this far into Persona 5, but I've seen this in fan arts.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Her pain.
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
And there we go.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
I am so confused, but I'm here for it.
This... again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that?
Murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
Your
Jeez.
fault.
No! Someone help me!
We're working on it. Just hold out.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now? Oh, crap! Bad! Run!
Oh dear. All right, there we go. Safe, that was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and come back?
You're right.
Okay, good night, Ren. Yeah, we'll be going for about an hour longer. And let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. I want to return to the palace now. We will. Like, I'm going to come back to it tomorrow, because...
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Why did the TV reporter put it that way? They should have said August 21st.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
Oh boy.
We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
God damn it, Ryuji.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
I love you, Yusuke.
Ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
No, she was inside you.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Excellent.
Not again!
Her mother's trying to kill her. God. Okay, you know how we talked previously about how chapter 1 was the darkest? I think this is beating it. Like, chapter 2 and 3 were kind of dark, but fuck, this one's nasty. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Majed? Do they truly intend to follow through with their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Majed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba! Can you really do something about Majed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you. Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you dishing us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. And why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Ren-kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Yeah, I want back in there, like right now. Let me in her palace. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, listen. Listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? Oh wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time for a cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try to look into a little more, though. See you.
Is that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Nah, that's probably the smartest move she could have made for that of what site to take down. Take down the fan site for a split second to prove a point. That's very clever. I'm probably not gonna be allowed outside because, yeah.
Hey.
All right, fine. Studying.
What do you want to do?
Well, you won't let me go outside.
Hey.
It's such a dummy, mommy. God, am I gonna hit like knowledge 5 already? God, I'm sure I'm close. I will be the smartest. Oh, bright and sunny. Well, we're starting now. Oh god. No, not that. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, got it. Very good. What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Yeah, I was making that comment too.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace.
So one thing I kind of know, just because I'm pretty sure that bald asshole that got Ren in trouble is one of those people. He talks about being a politician. The whole of Tokyo in their palace. I have a feeling all of Japan.
I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Yep.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
But we're going to... Oh yeah, view requests.
Listen up.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna deal with this girl real quick.
Hey.
Yes.
Let's deal with this request quick, and then we will jump into stuff. Of course, Yusuke's eating the Jagariko. Those are so good. A new zone. Time to explore, find her, and finish exploring the zone. I've also got a noisy ass cat behind me.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
Also foreshadowing, because I'm pretty sure that Futaba almost acts similar to, for anybody that's played Persona 4, Rise.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That again.
He doesn't know.
Come on, man.
We're all gonna take damage, isn't it?
It's time to work.
Alright, down we go. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her block is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Let's go.
Of course, let's do it.
What's going on?
What are you Phantom Thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamishita, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikazuki-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikazuchi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys. A funny-looking animal. What did you just say? Oh, I was expecting her to be like some kind of succubus, but nope, that is... Is she talking about me? That makes me mad. Let's get her. Oh, I hate it. Don't get in the way of romance. Oh yeah, we can finally do that now.
Let's go. Gotcha now.
Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Shit.
Damn it. This is my other self.
Ooh, nice.
Persona, go down.
That was incredible,
Let's
Joker.
go.
There we go. That's what I needed.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth. Hey, shut your mouth.
There we go. I bet that was like an insta-kill.
This new skill suits me. Whoa, a new move!
I guess I could have made it cover. Agi. My romance. My passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? Someday. When will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside of me? Just tell them face to face. And don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikasugi-kun.
Well,
Hey, just don't do anything weird. Sticky hairball. Now, can we bust this door down? We can, okay. It opened. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second, but I think how there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. So possibly we might save the pyramid completely for next time, depending on how long this space takes. Nope, the whole ambience changed again. Never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it's like the darkness in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. We can try to be careful. Just checking for a stamp real quick. I'm sure that's probably later in. Right, that's a dead end, not a breakable wall. 'Cause that's a breakable wall.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
All right, let's see who we have in here. Ooh, balls. You now use shadow calculus.
I've got it.
Weakness to bless.
Come. Gotcha now. Someone finish it.
Oops. Let's see what I did wrong there.
Let's go.
Persona! How's this? Queen! Use this opportunity. Pass the baton and follow.
I am thou.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
The hell are you doing? I am thou, thou art I.
Kronzon, thank you.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Ooh. Ooh, and a new skill for him
I'd like to
too.
try this skill soon.
Okay.
Also, while we're here, they're much more useful. Okay.
They noticed.
Not bad.
The first move is ours!
Persona.
Hey, buddy. Nap time.
Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope!
Whatever.
Let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe
So
Schmo.
depressed. Go easy on it.
Yo, you can't just waltz around here like that. You're violating the weapons code or whatever, man. Hey you, what would you do if I told you I could win? You'd have no idea I was about to use my ultimate move. That's fine.
On to the next trial.
Yeah, we'll see if I can capture one. Well, as I say, on the plus side, Sylvia, I'm using Raoul, and his shadow attack does cause sleep on everyone. On all enemies, so actually, that might be useful. Yeah, oh, yeah, I just read the second half of your thing. Then I've made myself even more broken. Perfect. Sorry, I just read the first part. I'm like, oh, thankfully Raoul has sleep, but yeah, you already had that on top of you.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Let me handle this.
Go.
On your knees.
But yeah.
On the floor.
Oof. Death to the cat girls, unfortunately. Well, then I've stumbled into some silliness. Just having an additional element will be nice.
Right. A decisive victory.
Let's see. Oh, yes, thank you for saying that, though, Sylvia Helsing.
That shadow was crazy.
Persona!
I love Raoul's Phantom Shadow. It's so stupid. Like, I literally... Yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah, it really seemed like... Yeah, Igon will be really great towards the end. There we go. Yeah, it's... Raoul has been rather ridiculous for a selection. I literally stumbled in because I'm like, I just want something kind of stronger to make things a little easier. And boom. Raoul tamed. Yeah. I thought about going for that one, but yeah, I just went for Raoul because I was like, oh, this seems like a good starting one. Little did I know how ridiculous it was. I might have to look into Izanagi Alkami if I have trouble, but that I'll only do that if I'm having major difficulties. I don't really see that happening though at this point. Nice wing to it. Perfect. Now I'm just beating the tar out of all of these because unless it's one I don't recognize, but I remember getting one of those before.
All right. Child's
Ooh, hello. A stamp. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see if I can try to get something for that, but we'll see. I definitely try to explore as much as I can. Interesting.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
There!
Ooh, Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, just gonna bully these ones.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down.
Yeah, definitely for this playthrough, I'm probably not going to go too terribly extensive. This is kind of my first time going through, so that being said, I tend to try to go for every optional that I can, or every optional I stumble into.
That was easy.
Then we'll see what happens in New Game Plus.
One in there. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Gotcha now.
I'll use my persona. Nice. Your gambit worked.
Let's dance.
I am thou.
Marvelous. Panther, this is all for you.
Showtime. Oh, this one's so dumb. I do really want to see Yusuke and Ryuji's, though I also enjoy Ryuji and Makoto's.
Great, huh?
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Ravage snap.
There we go.
A spectacular victory.
All according to Kikaku. Yeah, I'm trying to do that because the confidant is Maruki, right? Yeah. I would normally say be careful about talking too much on that, but I have been spoiled on that. But I'm trying to prevent the spoiling for others.
Knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Don't let your guard down.
So what's your move? I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Look, Sonny, I've got this girl waiting for me. You know what I'm getting at, right? Think you can let me go see my girl? Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh? I am thou. Thou art I. Oni, you are mine. Oni-san of a different form.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
They spotted us. Fine. Let's silence.
Oh geez, there's 20.
We were exposed.
Actually, I think for today we'll just go. Now we'll see how far. Goodness. Oh, that's easy. God, 20 of them though. Good grief. Kaito.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yes, bountiful chests.
All right. First move is ours. I'll use my persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen!
Do not move a muscle.
Alright, so he's...
So?
Shoot!
Oh shit, I wasn't paying as much attention to what he was saying. I don't have room, I think was the thing, so... Yeah, I've been trying to see Maruki every Monday and Friday. I think I missed about 3 weeks or so of it. Aside from, you know, like the ones where you just get railroaded to shit where you just can't. Because I just got done with, yeah, the finals week. Like, it's... Ooh, treasure.
A treasure demon!
You're mine.
The clean hit! Persona! No holds barred! We have defeated an enemy!
This is my other self.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Tenacious.
Not over yet! Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me!
Damn brat!
You!
I don't think the Nicholas can be affected by that, can it? Yeah.
Persona! No holds barred!
Get this technical out of the way.
Not over yet! I'll get him! Can I beat that loser?
Go ahead, beat him up.
They're on the floor!
Do not move a muscle.
Panther!
Let's go.
I know I could technically capture it. I wouldn't be able to wield it, but I could use it as fodder.
Okay, let's hurry ahead.
Oh, the shadows here seem really aggressive.
Let's see if that reset it. Ooh, yep, there's Josie at least.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
No treasure though.
it! Then shuttle up.
Keep it going, Fox! Get ready!
Are you alright?
Oh dear. Well, for that.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah.
How dare.
Okay.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh yeah. Crystal of Gluttony should now be...
Good. Oh.
Let's see. I'll do that later when I have more for you, Josie. Actually, wait, no, I have a shit ton of flowers on me.
Hi.
I just noticed the sheer... Okay, none of those are useful to me. Shit. Well...
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Gotcha now!
Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! This is not over yet! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Do not move a muscle.
Let's get serious!
There we go. Ooh, new skill.
New move! What do you think?
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Well, we can. I'm gonna go on Pastor Josie one last time. Just buy up a bunch of his medical stuff.
Hi.
I guess I'm. There we go. Eventually I'll have Yusuke make me more cards.
They saw us?
Two weaklings! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your enemies beneath us. It should be
Persona!
Stay focused.
There!
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Alright, Queen!
Use the
Not over
opportunity.
yet!
Persona! Take this! Such a pain! Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
This is my other self.
Alright! Panthers back! Persona!
Go.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Let's continue!
Nice work, team!
All right.
There we go. Much better.
Oh!
I have over 40 keys. I'll be fine. Lock picks. Baptismal water. It burns.
Alright, the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Persona!
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Alright, Queen!
It's yours! Pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carmen! What's the map?
You're
No
so
sudden
gorgeous,
movement.
Panther.
Just kick their teeth in.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Treasure but no enemies. Interesting. God, we're getting a lot of cat's armor.
My stomach is rumbling. Could this be Carson's?
Oh dear. Ah, there's exactly what I was looking for.
Alright. Well. Oh.
We're gonna head to the entrance though.
Do you need something?
For our last little thing for the day, is I'm going to sacrifice a bunch of my things. Hopefully. Ooh.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm. It's one of my favorite duties.
Choose wisely! You okay with this?
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
You can't handle it.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this? Always strive for more. This card's powered up.
Ah, so perhaps this is a bit excessive.
We'll do this. It'll be fun. What's a good end to the night without an in-game execution?
This is its powered up form. The resulting card may be different than usual.
This will be its new, assume your new form.
And with that, I'm no longer allowed. That's fun. Ooh, a mighty ring. I will take that. I was kind of wondering why I was,
Huh? Did you change your mind?
There we go.
Ah, you're back.
Just what is Majid going to do? It is hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. I think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if it was that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba, but she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, still got time. Let's come up with something good, okay?
Hey.
There we go. I just study in
What do you
peace.
want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Oh, shopping. No, that's not shopping network. That's just the news.
Well then.
I already know what I'm going to do for today, though. Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to Le Blanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up. Should something occur, we can kill two birds with one stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend time together.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm.
Hi.
Let's do it. We'll infiltrate tomorrow. It's also a fine place to relax, enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like?
I see.
Ah, yes, of course. You judge art on a piece-by-piece basis, not by genre. I've been blind this whole time. Looking at something without any preconceived notions. Is that what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. Ooh, that's a lot of charm. Ah, look at the time. To have come all this way, only to depart, fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
Don't you suppose you have plans after this?
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you. I am in your debt. A steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may just be the stimulation I need to rejuvenate the senses.
I see.
It has been quite some time since I last indulged in a warm bath. I'd nearly forgotten how wondrous it feels. Do you get to soak up this paradise every day? I am green with envy.
Yes.
You're right, I apologize. If I'm not careful, I'll succumb to lightheadedness. Ah, the warmth is permeating throughout my body. Double charm. That's a lot of charm. We've been in the bath a good while. Do you suppose it's time to head out?
See you later.
Oh, jeez. Well, yes, I'll sit back upright. Well, we'll keep going until they finally all get done with their nonsense here. It's like I want to go into the damn. Want to go into the damn palace? Well, because we're gonna save just at the entrance there, I think.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after-meal coffee, but I'm gonna open up shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey, hey!
Who's that chat from? You have the day off today. Why don't you go somewhere? Wasn't Ryuji here, though? What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Oh, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you cannot truly wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe.
Baba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo, you know that comic I was talking about yesterday? It's typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see, man. So if we're not gonna be meeting up with others, wanna read? Oh, I need guts. Come on. I am drinking water though, don't you worry. Oh man, this manga's the best. The fight between the main guy and his rival really gets me going. I want them to both win. So hey, who do you usually root for, the main hero or the rival? I guess I can give a late night one of those, can't I? Careful, everybody. AoE inbound. Yeah, I kinda get you. I mean, all the cool stuff always happens to the hero. But I gotta go with the rivals. They're almost always cool and mysterious, you know? God, I gotta keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? Oh, look at all those guts.
Sorry.
Ah, jeez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Since I bothered to come out here, might be cool to hang out a little longer. Hey, do you have time after this? I'm just gonna take them all to the bathhouse because I could use the charm. That, and I know Ryuji, Ryuji hates coffee. So I can get bonus charm. Yo, this is the bomb. Nothing like stretching your legs in a huge bath. Can't believe there's a place like this in front of a blonde. You've got it made, man.
Whoa.
Damn, good idea. Then again, not sure I'm into the whole attic thing. This is the best. There we go. Charismatic.
All right.
Oh crap, I'm starting to get dizzy. Time to hop out.
See ya.
Oh my god. Glad to hear it. Then tomorrow it is. I'll send you the directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so we'll meet there. A traveler's hub with access to trains, airports, and a number of hot springs. A nearby hotel has an aquarium inside. It's fun for the whole family.
Right. That sounds lovely.
It's been a while since I've come to a place like this. Sorry for dragging you along. I'm glad you like it. This suits you, huh? Wasn't sure if you were the type.
Huh?
Oh? I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. We even got the second detective Prince here, too.
For real?
Wait, what? I'm just here for material on a fluff piece. Date spots for kids these days, that kind of thing. But that's not important. Why are you with the Ketchikun? I invited him out. We're fairly close after all. You are, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. But who would have guessed you were friends with a famous teen detective? And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-phantom thieves, right? Mind if I ask a couple questions of you two? Oh, you're down? I was just kidding. I'm no model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to pry into a high schooler's private life. I thought this report would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. Well, see you next time if I need info. You have some friends in the media, I see. If I heard right, you two have some form of professional agreement? Oh, I wasn't worrying about that. Of course, if you have to explicitly deny it, then no, just a joke. I'm sorry for prying. You truly are interesting. Thanks for coming out today. We should head home.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, we'll have her do some laundry for us.
Hi!
I'm Becky, girl maid of the maid world. The type of work we do depends on how— Oh, it's you. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Considering Kawakami, I feel she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life.
Thank you for using our service.
Yeah. Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh my, speaking of ara.
Hey!
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna go hang out with the doctor because getting my bond up with her would be good.
Don't pass out, okay?
Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. My overflowing charm melted her heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. So what are you going to do? Want to hang out with Takemi?
Please head to the exam room.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. I can't get my hands on medical supplies. I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was gonna help every single person who's suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital, and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Bye.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamata? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamata. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Okay. I will save that for after I do the palace.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, I'll request her one last time.
Hey.
So, Master, want to provide more services for you? I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Oh god, her face is so bad. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. The latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See, I'm so damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. You go out of your way to request me, and all I have to do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped. Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. She's very sweet when she tries.
All right.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff is about fees and charges was a lie too. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. No. Poor Kawakami. We're going into the pyramid tonight.
It's so hot.
We should had some ice cream. We're infiltrating.
Let's go.
And then we'll save right there. Once we get in, of course.
Oh.
Hey, we've changed to our Phantom Thieves costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Time to work. Let's.
I'll just add this.
God, we spent 3 weeks in game. But with that, I think that's where we will end it. Yeah, just making sure. Yep. Let's go. Oof. Because it's going to go quiet on us. Oops. I should probably move myself a little closer to center, huh? Shrinking off in the corner is not exactly it. But with that, let's see. Who can we go raid on a lovely Wednesday as this? A shame that we are going to miss out on one person we were raiding the last couple Thursdays. But let's see. Goodness, I don't know who to send her to. Here, I think I'm just going to go for another VTuber out in the world. Actually, they seem like fun. They must be pretty darn early on. So, we'll go with them. Let's see, that's Sin's VT. Yeah, they're playing Persona 5 Royal as well. So I think that'll be a good thing. I will see you all on Friday. Tomorrow's my day off. We'll see what I get down to on Friday. Might do some Dead by Daylight, might do something else. Again, we'll figure something out. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Well, with that, night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining as well. I'll catch you in the next VOD. Good night.